Yeah. Delta Ops. Hardcore run. No second breath. You know what it is. Yeah. Delta Ops. Delta Ops. Yeah. Boots. Boots in the ash. Delta Ops. Boots in the ash. Yeah. Whoop, whoop. Boots in the ash where the dead men lay. Cameras gone dark, but I still don't pray. Got twin irons hanging low on my side. Purified, walking with a wildfire stride. Black smoke rising, hit a Halloween's crowd. One wrong step and it's permanent death time. No reload, living every move precise. Hardcore blood, yeah, I roll them dice. Chronic try flexing with his Steven crew. I spun that cylinder, he never even knew. Quick draw flash like a lightning storm. If I'm face down in his outlaw phone. Spin that cylinder, hear it sing real high. Click, yeah, that's death nearby. Dual revolvers, fire burning my hands. Hardcore run, ain't no second chance. Room hit ground, watch the whole world shatter. Callous door flames make the demons scatter. From Devil's Cross to Homestead Land, I'm the last gun standing, the purifier man. Warden Creek came stomping in rage. Madman King in the rustic cage. Still met fire in the 5-1. 2 shots echo, now the warden's done. Totem glowing, humming dark power. I step in close, count down the hour. Drop that rune and I backstep clean. Explosion hits like a war machine. Ash and embers rain from the sky. Demons scream but they're still gon' die. Callista's wrath in the burning ring. I don't miss shots, I don't miss a thing. Spin this cylinder, hear it sing real high. Click, yeah, that's death nearby. Dual revolvers, fire burning my hands. Hardcore run, ain't no second chance. Room hit ground, watch the whole world shatter. Callous still flames make the demons scatter. From Devil's Cross to Homestead Land, I'm the last gun standing, the purifier man. Homestead walls, yeah, they under siege. Boss comes crawling like a plague disease. I tip my hat, let the chambers roll. 6 shots loaded with a fire, so heartbeat steady, but the stakes too high. One mistake and it's lights out. Goodbye, but I ain't folding. I hold that line. Hardcore legend. One life, one time. Bang bang rhythm with a gunslinger pace. Every shot clean, never leaving a trace. Outlaw code in the broken land. 2 smoking barrels in a steady hand. Enemies fall like wheat in the field. No mercy shown and I never yield. From Crownley's gang to the Homestead beast, I carve my name to the hunting seats. Spin the cylinder, hear it scream real high. Click, yes, do or die. Dual revolvers, flames in command. Hard cocaine of a dying land. Room to callous to lighten the night. Totems fall in a blast of light. You hear that click, better understand. You're face to face with the purifier man. Yeah. Delta Ops. No respawn. No mercy. Delta Ops.
Hello everybody and welcome back. I'm Delta Ops Gaming 101 and welcome back. Today we're getting back into some more Grim Dawn and we're going to be doing starting off with our Purifier and then we'll go into our Reaper and hopefully we can get the Reaper to Homestead in today's episode. But with the Purifier I'm kind of just doing a bit of a grind. It's not pushing for anything specific or in any specific way. So I was about to say, am I going to need to restart this? This is taking a lot longer to load than normal. I might have to. But give it a minute. If not, then most likely. Okay, I'm gonna reset quickly. And we'll do launch up the Grim Dawn again. Apparently it didn't want to do the thing. It better not have glitched my purifier to where I can't use them. I'd be like, oh no. Maybe, Vic. Maybe. Maybe that's a thing. That's a possibility. Who knows? Yeah, there we go. I was like, that was way too long. Okay, so just let's go run around, find some stuff. Okay, we're supposed to kill the ethereal, and I know where that is. It's way at the back. Ah, fair enough. Okay, I was about to say where are the enemies. Right here. Okay, let's read that. Bring that rifle over here. Bring that scepter thing. Yeah, yeah. Kind of just reorganize a bit quickly. Do I have a lot of stuff? Not really. We're okay still. I'm trying to like watch my health too, so I don't get like one tapped by something immediately because I was watching something. Okay, that kind of slowed. Okay, just get some XP. Do a little bit of run around. saying no. Okay, we have that unlocked. Okay, I want to go up this way and around, because that's where that demon is in that cave. I want to take that out first. Okay. Yeah, get the cave in for sure. Yeah, like this is one of those things where it's like you look at it and you go, no, not even a chance. Please help me, I'm so scared. How did you get trapped down here? I find it odd that you survived on your own out here, yeah? Is your heart so bitter that you won't help a lost child find their way home? Ouch. Something seems off here. Flames flicker, yeah. Yes. Might want to move. Getting a little bit spicy there. There we go. Nice rifles. Rare helm. Elemental resistance. War cry. Yeah, nothing that I need at the moment. I feel like you should be able to go down. Am I missing like something that takes me down? Like, not that I want to go deeper, darker into the dungeon of death, but like, you know, maybe there might be something down there that I might need. Oh yeah, I gotta remember about those little wisp things too. No, that was okay. Oh, let's fight up here. Boyos, what's going on over here? I was gonna say, where's the door? Go around. Loopy loopy. Totem. Which one is it? Ancient? Great. Could be worse. It could be like the top one. I don't actually remember which one the top one is. That was a bad play on that one. This one's gonna touch. Ooh. Very, very cruel, people. Very, very cruel. Okay. What do we got? Nice crossbow. What do we have? Elemental and bleed, poison resistance, poison resistance. It could be useful for a grenade class that I'm gonna do. I might keep that belt actually. What about this one? Elemental, phantasmal, bleeding damage. That's kind of nice. Okay, a little further down. I was gonna say, come on. That's mostly cleared out. There's the farm that we need. I think. I'm going to quickly open a rift. Pop back over to Devil's Crossing, do a quick sell, then hop back. That's really nice. What does that do? A physical. Yeah, I'll keep that for my Reaper. No. Keep that. What about the boots? It's kind of nice. I'll keep those. Sell. Grenado. Yeah. Sell. What about you? Sell. Right, we wanted to keep the Manticore Venom for different thing. Keep the chest piece for also a different thing. That's much later, and honestly, I don't think I'll probably get to that with the Nightblade combo, but we might. Who knows? Yeah, buddy. This Manticore poison will be... Oh, I can't stop it. Cheeky buggers. I was gonna put it for the Nightblade, but you made me... Okay. That is the thing. Okay. Well then I'll put all the medallions in here, because I'm not gonna need them, I don't think. Perps. Okay, I can put parts in here though, which works out. So any parts that I don't need and might be more useful for, say, like shield classes, I should probably put in there too. Me looking at why I still have 2 items in 4 items on my thing that I haven't put stuff on yet. Used in metals and medallions. What is an Aether Soul? I need a Wraithstone. What is Wraithstone? Or Wrathstone, I think it is. Yeah, Wrathstone right here. 3. Aether Soul. Okay, and then close that out. Didn't it say metals and amulets? So there's something on my amulet. Oh, there is something on my amulet. What did I put on my amulet? Oh, okay, hold on a second. I can do this. It's just I'm going to swap it out. So we're going to put that on there. We'll take that off. Or that one, and put the Aether Stone on that one. Okay, that was just a slight miscalculation on my part. Keep the item. Yes. Take that out. Thank you. Put the Aether thing on. Yes. And then what else am I missing? Technically, I still need a bleed. Which... The only thing left on me is technically the belt and technically the shoulder pads, which I'm pretty sure a silk swatch can only go for legs and chest or something. I don't think it can go on shoulders. I'll check quickly, but I'm pretty sure that the silk swatch can only go... Where is it? Silk swatch. Shields. Oh, wrong one. There you go. No, it can go on shoulders. Okay. Well then we need a resilient plating. Where's the resilient plating? There. And we need a silk swatch. Yeah. Thanks, bud. Okay, and then something for my belt. So, doesn't really matter what it is, it just has to be for my belts. Is there anything that uses belts? Used in all weapons, used in all armor. Leg armor. Is there like a specific belt one? Lightning resistance. Rift stone, resilient plates. Used in shields, casting offhands. Interesting concept here. Because it's now kind of me just looking at it going, what is my, like, last thing that I can use? Because I have one spot left, right? One spot. Which I might just put on the retaliation just for a little bit of extra armor. And some physic damage. Yeah, why not? It is what it is at this point. There we go. Okay, we're fully amuleted up and augmented, finally. And we will go back out to, where are we? Over here. I was gonna say, the only thing I really don't have any resistances on is Pierce, but I know that that's technically just a hard stat to increase, technically, so I'm not too worried about it. Like, the problem with this one is the boss in here. This is going to be the issue. And all the Aether. Even though I have a good resistance on Aether. I think we're sitting at 83 with a 5 over. Oh, I kind of sometimes wish, and I know it would be horrible if they did it, because it just, you'd stack everything a very specific way. But sometimes I kind of wish that you could use double components on something. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, that's gonna be a can't stand in the green. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be great. Ooh, yes, you're right. Ow. Hey, can you die, please? Thank you. I'm like, I don't really want to move too much. Okay. Put that down there. More lore. Which I'll just take for the XP, obviously, for good reasons. Mm-hmm. Is there anything over here that I need to worry about? No, 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 okay. Technically the body. Okay, anything else? No, not that I'm seeing. Get out of there. Perfect. Get out of there. Okay, that handles that problem. Now we just gotta do basically Queen Buggy, which I can do, I just don't want to. I also have to remember where her little nest was, too. It's somewhere over here. I walked right past it, too, at one point. It's in one of the fields. And I'm pretty sure it's over here somewhere. I think it was further down. I think it's over this way. Should be a thing here somewhere. I didn't come that far down. I think it's up here in this field. Or in this one. No. Nope, this one. Okay. Oh, Royal Hive. Yeah, no kidding. Everything wants me dead in here for sure. Guarantee that. I just want to point out, those eggs are not small, but they're still releasing big buggies. Like, those things massive when they come out. Menacing Ring. Health regen, chaos resistance. No. I'll keep what I have at the moment. Everything's been doing pretty well. If we get to elite in this run, I'll eventually actually have to upgrade my armor, because I know that once I get to elite, it's going to get rid of 25% of my resistances. Pretty much, which not gonna be fun time, but is what it is. Throw a flashbang. Not gonna hurt them at all, but it'll disorient them. I won't wear, you know, claws in my spine. Flashbang. Flashbang. All the flashbang. Get that egg, thank you. We're gonna heal up on that one, thanks. Nice shield. Okay, I'll keep that. One-handed sword. Well, yeah, I guess technically. I was gonna say one-handed swords. Those things are swords. Well, yeah, with how big they are. Like those claws are like almost the size of me. So yeah. Sorry, everyone, just taking a drink of pop. Fire damage, piercing damage, piercing. That actually is really nice. Okay. I might keep these for my, Nightblade, actually. Okay, I don't need the yellow, though. That can go. Okay, we need the gland. We need that. And what is this? Nice axe. We'll keep that, too. We'll keep that as well. Well, if we make it out of here, we got some nice weapons for our Nightblade if we get up there. Do. I was gonna say, am I missing a way here? Technically, yes. Though I think I have almost all of the glands that I need. I don't think I really need to do this. I think we have to find the queen's thing, but I'll go down and check. Ooh, hi everybody. Everybody wanted a piece of the Delta today. No, I'm not having it. Sorry, everyone. I'm a hard pass on that one. Not really feeling it. That was a bad toss on that flashbang. I chucked it out a wall. That's fantastic. Okay. Okay, before I go any further, I'm gonna upgrade. I'm gonna do one into physique. And skills, thank you. Okay, we were trying to push for ignition on Callista Rune, so we're gonna put one into it, just so we can get up there. Slowly but surely, and then we want one into that And I want one more into Explosive Strike, and then I gotta put one more into Temper as well. But I'll do that after. Oh, I went into the wrong... Well, that kind of sucked. I went exploring, and I went into the wrong hole, I think. I don't think I can get back up that way. Hopefully it allows me to. Okay, I prefer not all the poison, thanks. Like, seriously? Like, yes, I got good resistances to it, but, you know, green stuff hurts. That's not really what we're after here. I know I don't need all of this on a shrine, I just like doing it. Because I find it funny. There. Thank you. Well, apparently, everybody wanted to come out on that one. Do you want to die? Oh, you're a hero. I thought you were a regular dude. My bad. Sorry. I was about to insult you and all that. I was going to be like, can you die, yard trash, please? No, you're a boss. Okay. What did we get? Not a better vest, so that's kind of meh. What about boots? Not really either. What about a ring? Anything going better for me here? Not really. Although I will say that that actually is kind of helpful for like the Vindictive Flame, but I'm not in the mood to lose 3 resistances to only have 1 increase. That's not very helpful. Okay, and we did gain a devotion while I'm at it before I forget, because I do forget. Where is my thingy? We wanted 1, 2, and then we get 1 more. Just checking to see if there was a specific thing I was going to be after next, and I don't really think so. I might go with the Wraith, just for the Aether damage. Because I do have an Aether weapon, right? It might actually help out on that. Aether Fire, yeah. Okay, so that will be that. Yes, confirm the changes, thank you. And then let's keep going. Oh, take this, take the parts, we might need them. Oh, and it's another, like, mini-boss kind of thing. Okay. Yeah, come on. Cross you go. Get all of the Chaos Wizards and all that stuff out of here. Get all the mages gone. Oh no, we can get back out the same way. I was a little nervous on that one. I didn't notice the... cave entrance behind me. Perfect. Other way. Perfect. Tunnel entrance, tunnel exit. I think this is, if we go down, we should be able to. Up here. Yep, perfect. Okay, let's fight the queen. Not that I really want to. Last time I fought her, she almost killed me. I'm assuming it's not going to be any different in this one. Okay, we're just going to clear out everything, though, before I even go over to her. Just to make sure I'm not getting clipped in the back by something here. What's up, Queenie? I'll be back for you in a minute. I'm just doing stuff. Oh, it's an axe. Okay. I'm just checking the right side. I'll be back. Okay, that should be, for the most part, everything. I think I got all the eggs. There shouldn't be anything really spawning. I think I got all of the regular things. Come on, spawn some of your friends so that starts popping. Yeah, like that. Trying to, like, bait things. She is 6 levels higher than me, so I'm a little bit nervous. Like, Mama's gonna be pissed. Yeah, like that. Mama, stop, why? Actually, hilariously enough, that went a lot easier than the last one. What the heck? Oh, I didn't even pop my other room. Knockout. Take your opponent out of the fight with a swift, precise strike. Activates off default weapon attack. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Might want to think about that for, like, soldier class. That'd be kind of cool. This is also for a pet build, too. Interesting. Okay, and out. Out we go. Back up to Homestead. I can just teleport, I think. Homestead. Who do I got? What happened to the cannons? What if I recovered them? Just watch me.
There was much commotion reported in the area. I see your reputation is well earned. The Legion thanks you for your service to the Emperor. My scouts have reported back from the lands to the north. The situation is far worse than I ever imagined. The cults.
Okay, so we're going to talk to Ulgrim.
Well in destroying that abomination. Just the person I'm looking for. There are 2 other groups of survivors in the region that we are aware. I have come to represent Kaiman's Chosen.
Okay. Anything else that I need? I think it was the farmer that is for the queen, right? Oh yeah, it was him that is the queen. Gotcha. Okay. Inventory bag. It expands my inventory. Thank you again. Okay, so that should help that. Find the captured farmers in Blood Grove. I have to go back to Warden Krieg's, basically his home, his laboratory, because I have a bounty 4 out there, which would be very helpful for just getting a little bit more XP, I think. If at anything, just purely for maybe taking out Krieg again, which would be kind of fun. I'm gonna go up here because I'm gonna do a little sell quickly. There's not a reason to not. I gotta go out the other way though. I got traders over here. Oh, I have a mission over here too. Yeah, I need this in there. All of this before I forget and lose something valuable. That could be used for later. Everything else I think is a sell. I'll keep the axe for if I want to do a dual-handed kind of thing. And anything else? Not really. That's the messed up part. Though I will keep that. The corrosive claw is poison, which works for my other class. Yeah, I'll sell the rest, I think. I don't think the rest is really needed. Besides maybe a couple rings for looking at on other classes, possibly. But yeah, the rest I'll sell.
See anything you like?
What do you guys got for Black Legion? I'm just curious what your... Oh, your cannons suck. Your pistols are not good. Oh, because you're chaos damage. That's weird. Okay. What about, like, armor? How's your armor? It's okay. I kind of expected a little bit more from that armor. Like, that's a nice blade there. Aether Spark. Chaos. That one's more of a soulbound kind of chaos fighty thingy. Gunpowder. Applied to all armors. Pierce and resistance. That's nice. Okay, cool. I know you had a mission that was find your dog tags, essentially. And yours was what? Excuse me, citizen, but if I was wondering, help me out with something. Clear out the lumber mill. Okay. And then we'll go up over here just to do the sell.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
You got anything really, really good? Like, possibly some big guns? Not really. What about good armor? I haven't found anything, so maybe it might be time to start buying. The answer to that one is also no. Sell, 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 sell. Okay.
It's a good use. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Oh, you are also from like a good one. You're Homestead though. That's why there's a difference. You're the quartermaster from Homestead. The other one's Black Legion. Got it. Okay, so not perfect for, you know, gun-wise. What is their top one, though? Top one isn't much better. But the damage on this, that's insane. Okay, got it. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Some of this stuff's actually not too bad. The Soulbound one is good for, just straight up fire. At least it still does a lot of stuff. The only problem is it would be going on my offhand. 20 to 66. This is 30 to 46. So it's more consistent damage over the long run. Interesting. And if I actually used it, it would be... I'd have the Fireball casting on a 10% chance, and then I would have the Devil's Touched ammo also casting. So there's a chance that I would have two things coming off of that gun at once. Maybe. We'll see about that one.
It's a good use.
Oh, you got stuff for sale too. Oh, you're just a sword guy. Fair enough. Any good rings? Not at the moment, but I can see where you're going with this, and I kind of like some of this stuff, so we'll come and check back with you later.
I'll keep your stash safe. I'll keep an eye on it. Come see what's left of my wares.
Yeah, this is the Black Legion, yeah. I was curious what the difference of them was.
Put it to good use.
Okay, let's go find some of your guys, because I'm sure... Ooh. Kind of a leg spike on that one. Okay, chaos-wise, we're okay. I know that there's a big boy over in this area, with dual-wielding revolvers. Never a good time. I know he's a little bit further up, I'm pretty sure, too, though. So I'm not near him just yet, but I'm getting close. And I know he's gonna be, a pain in the batuckus. I'm sure I got, like, physical... Like, I really gotta try and get some physique resistances here. Because I'm pretty sure that's what I'm taking the most damage from here. Because my resistances are 80 all the way across the board. Or higher. So it's not a... It's not the resistances of other stuff, it's the physical I'm missing here. Mm-hmm. Oh, we found the thing. Perfect. What's up, everybody?
May the light of Empyrean guide.
Okay, let's see what you guys got for equipment. I'm just curious. Nothing good for guns. Some stuff okay for blades, but a lot of it's fire-based, and I kind of need poison, and I'm aware that when you go with this group, I'm pretty sure it's going to be fire. Physique. Do I want physique or do I want cunning? I'm going to go physique, and then the next one will be cunning. And then we're going to do... We said one into temper, one into flame touched. And then one more into Inquisitor. We'll eventually get to that ignition perk. And then... What is this? Inquisitor Seal. I might want to do one of the things here for the Inquisitor Seal. Artifact handling. What is artifact handling? Careful handling dangerous relics and artifacts replicated from the vaults of the Luminari. Storage is central to all Inquisitor training. In inexperienced hands, even the best intentions could spell doom for the wielder and those around them. Okay, cool. Great, I'm gonna blow somebody up by accident. That's not my intention. I still gotta get the brimstone rounds, too, for the... no, everything should be okay. I think. I just need to get books. That's all I'm picking up, just for the sake of grabbing them quickly. Oh, and this is theirs. Okay, I got you. Oh, these guys get, like, mortar traps, certain things like Inquis... Okay, yeah, I got you. No guns, though. We're talking crossbows. Yuck.
Put it to good use.
Okay. Read both of those. Down this way. Touchy the portal. Got a question. They're like, we're gonna hunt these guys down. You know they're right across the bridge, right? Go right up to the door, blow everybody away, then leave. They can get more guards to guard that door. It's not an issue. Okay, stay out of the map when I'm going through areas like this. Anything in here? No, just those dudes. Gotcha. Nope. I thought that might have been like a cellar on the floor. It was not. Okay. So that leads us to there. So we can go up a little further. Black Legion, right? I suggest you turn back. Nah, I don't really listen that well. Not really my style, sir. What about the other scouts? Lost, taken by the cult. Lucky ones died during the fight. Gotcha. Got ammo. Well, that's where I'm getting the ping to go into someplace. I'm close enough still to the base. Okay, base or an outpost. I see a shrine. I'm kind of trying to keep an eye out for... I forget where that dude is, and I'm trying to keep an eye out for him. Okay. Offer, get the thing. Get the thing. Get the shriney. Found him. No, that's not him. That's just a regular gunner. Cool, we found the... I'm assuming the farmers. Yep, there's the farmers. Got the shrine. Wait, why did I go in here? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I pressed the bad button. Can I leave? No, I can't. I'm so dead. Oh, I shouldn't have touched that. I most certainly shouldn't have touched that. Okay, bad things. Bad things happen to those that do things that they shouldn't really do. Okay, got it. I did a stoop. I did a stoop. Where is the exit? Oh, yeah, great. What's my chaos resistance at? 80 with only a 3% over. I'm so toast. I was like, oh, it's just a rift gate. For some reason, it's a different color. I completely forgot that this was a thing. I did a stoop. Oh, I heard big thumpies. Like big, big thumpies. Yeah, you wanna know why I heard big thumpies? Something to do with that. Get me out of here. Bad thing. We'll go in there later when I'm sure I can handle it a little bit more. Last thing I want is that. Okay, where's Boyo with the dual-wielding dual-wielding revolvers? Meep. Okay. I think I only need one more of the Black Legion insignias too. I think. Okay, there's the insignia. So that one's done. I just need one more of the seals then. Nice handgun. Just not what I need. What is this? I mean, if the stats were a little bit better, I would say maybe. Because the armor on that is beautiful. But I would lose my pierce resistance, which, by the way, how high am I over? 50 is okay. Somewhat, yeah. I went through an enemy rift gate by accident and was like, oh, I completely forgot that was a thing, by the way. So I went and found the rift to get out as quickly as possible, because they were a little higher leveled than me. Just a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean like 4 levels. I was like, nah, and the 50% increase to chaos damage. I was like, no, I'm good. So to say the least, it was a fun time. I'm sure I would have had a blast. Okay, and then last one. Touch. Rough, rough, rough. Okay, what else did we need? We needed... That... Yes, I did. Loop back down, I think, and then I should be okay. There's the dude. Come on this way. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, just keep the flashbangs going. Hopefully that works. Yup, the flashbangs worked. Oh, I hate that gun guy. And his guns aren't even better than mine. Like, this one, okay. Like, that's getting a little bit better, but, like... not really. Read that. What was this? Ring of Steel. That's not for... well, I mean, ranged expertise is technically mine. It's kind of a... interesting one, actually. I'll keep that one just for the sake of it. I don't want to get rid of the belts I have. I kind of like the Alchemist belt. And I would love to take the Fiend leather girdle because of it being a +1 to all demolitionist skills. That's very helpful. I might keep that for another class because I want to see where this Alchemist... because the homebrew potion lets you drink the health potion, and it, from what I understand, it increases the speed at which I can consume my health potions. So, I'll take a plus here. I need to organize this around a bit better. Okay. You know, I was, and I've been trying to avoid that dual wielding handgun guy, and I was like, I know he's around here somewhere, I just can't remember where. Yeah, we found him. We found him. Okay, am I missing anything specific? Not really. I can go this way. I've ran into one of their camps. My bad, boyos. I want to go up here quickly. I want to check this area. I just want to see if it's... There's the seal. There we go. That's done. Okay, so it's across the river. It's on the other side. Manticores, of course. Okay, so it is on the other side. Okay, I'm gonna drop a rift. I'm gonna go through here. I'm gonna go back to Homestead, complete some of their missions. Also drop off a couple of the things I need to drop off. Go over to this dude, see if he's got anything. That's really nice. Like they're selling like really good stuff. Just unfortunately, it's gonna be really not useful for my my Reaper because I'm not high enough level to use a lot of it. No, no, no. That's chaos damage. No. No. Okay. Take that. Nice.
I am told that Lysandra and I could not agree more. Even when the Legion was forced to abandon the...
Okay, so then we have that. Drop this off over here quickly. Which will be fine. Go hand in the... Where is that guy? Not this one. Stairs. Talk to this guy. Yes, here you are. Okay, what was the other one? Oh, I have to go back to the Brotherhood. And... Gotcha. Okay, so we just gotta go back to the Brotherhood then. And give them their little scythonic stuffs. Should be just over here, right up the road. Could be worse. I was expecting that to go a lot worse, and it probably would have if it wasn't for the flashbangs. Like, that flashbang ability is really nice. I might have to pump a couple more points into it. Like, that's feels a little broken. Please do not nerf. Please do not. Too many times has that skill saved my bacon and batukas. Okay. Yes. What else? What must be done? Okay. What is this? That's kind of cool, and it's used in chest armor. Okay, I'm be curious what... Resilient plating, I think, just gives me... Oh, it might give bleed, too, though. I'll check when I get back to base. Because I was going to say, I might put that on, because that's another plus 30 to my health regen per second. That's pretty good. It is a nice thing. Bleed and vitality resistance used in hand armor. Yeah, that's what I currently have on. Okay. I said one more into cunning, after that one into physique, which we're gonna do. And then I'm going to do one into this, one into ignition, and then one into Inquisitor's seal. Yeah. And now everything else is just pretty much going to be upgrading the points we have, I think. Okay, I need to apparently go a little higher, because apparently I didn't go far enough. And then I still want to do...
Great.
Oh, there was just an alternative route, okay. Okay, you're friendlies. I don't know what hero I just killed. Did I kill the one that I was supposed to by accident? No, we didn't. Okay. It would be my luck that that would be what I do and then didn't realize that I killed him and then be like, oh, well, I still got to go hunt this guy down. No, you could have handed that mission in a while. Like, what is going on? What is going on here? Okay. I don't doubt that she probably is one, but us being a Taken, our eyes were glowing and everything. Hmm. Interesting. Anything over here? No, I came through here apparently. There's corpses everywhere. I came through here apparently. Over this way. Nothing really. Can loop back that way if I wanted to. It's more spiders. Okay, so I'm kind of looking at this and I kind of see the spider thing going on, and it's like, were the spiders always this big, or did they get this big after like the ethereals came in? Because if they were always this big, how the heck did you fight them off in the first place? Just yuck. And they even got a guy while he was in the bathroom. That's nothing safe. You don't have a look of a cultist about you. What brings you way out into the middle of nowhere? What are you doing out here? An unarmed woman stranded on her own out in cultist-infested lands must be strange sight. Aha. Aha. I got a bad feeling about this, by the way, everybody. Bad feeling. Uh-huh. Yeah. That's what I figured it was. It felt weird. But I was like, you know what? The free XP might be a thing. I didn't figure that I was gonna die to that. Is there any way in there? That looks like there's something in there. I was gonna say, yeah, it's kind of like the little girl thing, right? Where it's like, yeah, unarmed, in the middle of a, you know, cultist infested area, or in her case, past a bunch of manticores, which even well-versed hunters have problems with. Sure. Yeah, you made it past. Same thing here. It's like, oh yes, I have to admit. I know, unarmed. It's like, yeah, right. Where is... Oh, that's a Manticore Hero thing. Yeah. Got it. Homestead's reputation increased again. We're now respected with them. That's cool. Okay, can you guys stop feeding on me? Thank you. Just for a split second, so I can figure out my bearings here. Oh, you guys were running into your own problems up here. Okay, where are we at? No, I just want the crystal, thanks. Without dying to that, thank you. Like, I get that there's loop arounds. Why did you drop a note? How's everything going over here, guys? A little bit crazy. Okay, well, we reached a rift, which is perfect. Nice. We. Yeah, that's what I thought it was gonna be. That's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take out the manticore down here quickly. Kind of looking around trying to figure out, like, technically I should go back to old Arkovia and try to go through the tomb quickly to do the mission for that, just so that's done and out of the way. hopefully there's a teleporter up here, or a rift up here, so that I can just kind of rift to this, because I don't want to go through here yet. I know where this is. I don't want to do this just yet. I'd rather kind of rift and do this a little later, because I kind of still want to do Old Arkovia, and I still want to do the mill before I go over here. At the same time, if I go through here quickly, I can just unlock the area. Oh yeah, I forgot how dark this place was. Okay, I apologize to everybody in advance. This is a little dark. Might be a little hard to see. Oh, I almost missed a chest. Wow, look at me go. I was gonna say, really, I haven't had any new handguns in a while, because the handguns I've been getting have been weaker than what I've been finding, unfortunately. So hopefully I will find what I'm looking for. I need to go back this way. Through here, up through here, back through here, loopy loopy. Oh, okay, it's just showing a giant rug. Got it. I was trying to figure out what that was supposed to be on the minimap. I'm like, I don't know what that is. Yeah, I need my dynamite, thanks. I wasted technically a little bit when I went and fought that wraith. Okay. Not gonna lie, got a little nervous there. Okay, so it's up and to the left. Don't forget the dynamite. Thank you. Like, look at the cannons. Double stacked. Mortar, essentially. And there's a rotary one. Like a Gatling gun. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Or was this just a clear out? Okay, that was for that guy. So we killed the enemy for there. Now we gotta get out of here. Right through here. Oh, I almost missed a chest again. Did. Okay, there we go. So that handles that. I'm just trying to remember where technically the, I was thinking this was the other fort that you have to go through to go into the mountain pass. I forgot that this was the technically the enemy outpost, one of the enemy outposts. Down. I think to the left. I think I have to go this way. I think this is where possibly the mill is. In this region, anyway. I should check. How much room do I have? Nice. Mace, essentially. Only at 12 vitality, huh? Man, that's rough. Oh, it does loop back up and then. Okay, cool. Not that there's anything up here. I already cleared this area, but that's fine. Okay, so from here, we will do a little bit of work down into here. I should be pretty close, I think, to the mill. Yeah, this should be the mill, right? Or, it's getting close. Oh, take the money. Okay, we gotta go down to get that. I heard the cultist. Where is he? No, apparently he's down. Over... There's a way. Where's the path? Where's the path? Up through here. Take the claw. Take the scrap and bits. Sup, manticores. I was gonna say, is there ever going to be, because I've got 4 of these in my bin now officially. Am I going to find a shields? I also want to point out that it says it's a mace and that's a shield. But like, am I gonna find like a handgun like that? That's the purple kind of thing? Because I've only ever found the shields in that. Don't think I really want to open anything around here. Seems like a bad idea. Okay, I just want to check something, because this is what I was after here. So this is... I had to have a really high spirit. It's not happening. I can say that right now. Oh, okay, nice, cool. But can you get purple ones in guns? That's what I'm asking. Because I've got like a bunch of them in my thing, a bunch of purple shield stuff. But like, can I get a gun? Because from what I'm understanding, this is supposed to be like a legendary item, right? And touch it. Blade Fury, Crushing Will. All that jazz. Nice. Nice sword, sir. Bleed resistance. Aha! Got it. This ring goes back with me. And this is going on my class. This one specifically. I'll have to swap out. I think it's this one. But yeah, that's a good ring. We finally got a better ring now. Yay. Should be over here, right? Yeah, here we go. Okay, cleared that out. That worked out. Okay, well, I'm going to quickly teleport back to Homestead. No, I wanted to teleport back to Devil's Crossing. Because I gotta take one of my rings off now and put this on. So, it's this one we want. We'll keep the add-on. And then we'll put the ring on. And put that on. Vitality is still a little low, unfortunately. But yeah, I don't know. Because I was going to say, now that one gives me poison, acid, all of that, including bleed. The only thing I would really need, if I could get it, would be what do you call it? A one of the devotions to give a little higher. Okay, I'm gonna keep that. Sell, 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 sell. What is my resistances on everything? Good. We just reached the... I hate to lose the elemental just for it, too. Many purple guns. Nice. Perfect. Just haven't found any yet. Got it. It's all good. Gonna take time. Understood. Okay, put that in there. Put this in here. Go back up to the bin. Specifically, yes. Might be time to buy another slot. Okay. Devil's Crossing we're at respected. If we wanted, we could see if we could get a good thing going here. So what's my vest? It's 22. That's the problem. I don't want to lose the elemental. That's the thing that's gonna kill me. What was that helmet I had? I'm just curious. I know I had a helmet for this class. Where is it? It's here. What resistance did it get rid of? It was chaos, right? Okay. I'm gonna take that helm. What was mine? It was 126. What am I losing? It's chaos resistance. I don't think I'm losing anything on that. I think this is just a better version. Keep the add-on. The vitality is the thing that I'm really going to struggle with a little bit here, but that's fine. I figured it's the one that is always my biggest gripe. Besides physical. Okay. And then from here, I can go... I think I have one devotion. Yeah. Was I still working on something, or was I done? No, I just needed this. Now that's done. Okay, so the next one we have to go for is... I think I said the Wraith was the next one, because I wanted the Aether damage. Because I have the Aether fire on the guns. So I wanted the boost on that. Oh, another one of you. Oh, I do have to go back to Homestead because I have to hand in 2 of the missions. Duh. That's why I went to Homestead. Ugh. Well, technically I needed to go to Devil's Crossing because of the stripping the parts. But still. Nice sword. Glyph. Glyph. Apply to metals. Wendigo Rush. Claw through your foes. I might have to make that and then put that for my, my character. That might be kind of funny. Yeah, we gotta go back down to Homestead quickly. You do. Hand in those missions. Where are you? It's over here, I think. Lumber mill has been cleared. Okay. And I'll keep the 2 swords just for now.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Okay, move that down, move this down, move these in there. Then that'll be fine.
It's safe with me. Promise.
When someone says that, I get nervous. It's like, hey, all your stuff is safe with me. Yeah, sure they are. Sure it is, buddy. You got me nerved out. Okay, up through here. And then we'll go and we'll do the hand in for the brothers, the Brotherhood, basically. And then from there, we'll go down quickly to Old Arkovia, take out Gorefest, and then we will then swap over to our Nightblade and do a little bit of runs with him. Okay.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
See, this isn't so bad for this, because that's a lot of fire damage. The only problem is not a lot of resistances. What is my piercing? I'm over that. Like, technically, this would be really good, actually. It just, I would need 295 spirit. It ain't happening. I can tell you that now. It ain't happening. I'm also not a good enough, you know, reputation with them, but just saying.
See you around.
No kidding. Inquisitor. Do one more of that, one more of that. And I'll go with one into deadly aim. Okay, gives a barrier, increases my health regen. And gives me a higher elemental resistance. And any of those types of okay, that's kind of cool. Well then. Down to Old Arcovian. Where is Arcovian Foothills Rift? Might be that one. I'll know in a second. I just gotta go down here for a quick second just to see. Nope. Not the right one. Okay. I need to go up to then... Where is it? I think it's... this one. Nope. Although I'm curious what you have for equipment. Do you have anything good? Just looking, just perusing, just browsing. Elemental damage. I take a hit on a lot of it. I'll buy that. That's still better technically at the moment. Okay. What's my chaos resistance? I'm 12 over. I can take a hit on that. I might go with this. Okay. Have to be a level 42. We're close enough. I'm going to go to... It's got to be this one then. Nope. Twin Falls? I'm losing track of which portal it is. Yep, that would be it. Okay. Total health is modified. Okay, that's not... means they're tougher. Great. Good to know. So stuff that usually would kill these guys might take a little bit more. Okay, where is...
That skill's not ready.
Man, you don't want to go down. That's freaking me out. Just die already, dude. Come on, go down. I don't like that you have homing bullets. That so sucks. Okay. Two-handed mace. What's the helm? 26, 28. Burn damage. Fire damage. Fire damage. Technically, it's technically better. Okay, we'll have to move a couple things over quickly because this is what I gotta put on. Later. What are you? Celeste. Oh. This is gonna suck. Okay. Yep, it sucked. It sucked big time. Okay, so we gotta go down this way. Guess I could clean out the top here just to give me a little bit more XP. Just in case. I don't think it's really gonna mean much because it's very little XP. Okay. Yeah, open it. What was this one? This one was chaos, but it gives 3 up to and more fire damage. That one was... What was that one? That one was fire, pierce, poison. It's also chaos, but it does physical. So this would be better for a soldier or something with more melee oriented things. That's a medal. That's an amulet, right? Yeah. Okay. And what about leg armor? Do we got anything better now? Not really. We're still kind of at the same problem that the elemental, as soon as I take that off, we're going to drop. It's just going to spike down. Backside? Yeah, there was some stuff back here. I was like, maybe. Maybe indeed. There's spikes in the floor. That's great. Good to know. Crippling. Vengeful. Total damage modified. Monsters increase damage. Greatly increases the retaliation damage. Okay. Okay, good to know. Slowing as well. Do. This way, I guess. I kind of want to stay away from the holes in the ground. That's the thing. I don't know how much damage they do, and not in the mood to get one-tapped by terrain. We'll say this worked out well for the fact of, I'll keep my mouth shut for a second here. Just in case. Of course, it's right in front of the door I think I need to go through. Get you away from your friend. Okay, this one's gonna be a little bit more of a toughie. Perfect. There's some dynamite in that room, so if I go back through here, move back down. I was gonna say, because I used the dynamite on that box, I kind of want it back. Oh, okay, so I got time to move over it. Good to know. I was curious how quick it was gonna pop. If it was gonna be really, really quick, or if I was gonna have a little bit of time. Oh, yeah. Hi. Sorry, I needed your cubby. Thank you. I'll just flashbang him as long as I can. That wasn't the boss either. That was just one of his, like, elites. Oh, there's some stuff over here, though. Ah, there he is. Need a little closer, sorry. I'm just gonna keep flashbanging. Keep flashbanging. Got him. Boy. Yeah, I chewed through my stamina on that one. Alrighty. Oh, where did it spit me out? Oh, it spit me out over here. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, I have to remember which person gave me that quest. It was the death mark, right? So technically, that should be down over here. Death mark. Ancient heart, gotcha. Right in there. Just want to see where I left off over here. Pretty. No, you know what? I'll go up until I get to another fast travel area, and then we'll swap over to our Night Blade for a little bit. Our Reaper. Try to get a little bit of XP before I finish off this too, which would be really nice. just trying to get around that tree. I think... that might be the right way through, yeah. Yeah, this looks about right, actually, from the last time, if I remember correctly. Read both notes. We're just gonna put all of that in here for now. And put that like that. Bleed elemental. Much would we lose on 21 chaos if we remove it? But then I would be able to remove the jacket and put a better jacket on though too. So it's like, There's pluses on this that I really have to start thinking about. I might have to take a hit on my chaos a little bit. Though I really do need to think about keeping that as high as I possibly can. Because we are in the area where that is very much a damage type that is being used. I'm sorry, which way am I supposed to be going? Oh, okay, that's obviously blocked off, so we're good. It's back this way then. Definitely not with the crystal. Get that out of here. Nope. Nothing up here, really. Yeah, I gotta get a better armor. I'm looking at mine, and I know that the reason I'm taking a fair amount of damage still right now is my armor's too low. It's not so much the resistances, it's the armor that I don't have blocking. But if I lose all those resistances, it'll be the resistances still. Aether, yeah. Okay, good. Bleed and chaos. What's my Aether? 5 over, so it's technically 8. 11. The Pierce is the one that's 73 right now. That's the thing. 73% over on Pierce. We have a lot of piercing stuff on. Not by full design either. Some of it is just on here from being on here. Up this this way. Terrain, why? Okay, everything should be fine here. We can move. The chaos resist is sitting at 92. Technically I'm 80 with the 12 over. Keep that one down there. There. Close that out, close that out. Okay, we're up to level 42. Pop one into physique. And I don't have a devotion at the moment, so I don't have to worry about that. But I'm gonna put 2 into that and 1 more into exploding. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we get our devotion now. I was just talking about that too. That was funny. I was like, oh, the devotion. I don't have one yet. Yes. Right up ahead of me. Yeah. Did I need to do that? No. It was overkill, but I'll take overkill. Okay, I'll take the pants. I need to up a little bit of armor somewhere so that I can start having a little bit of difference. I know that I'm going to take a hit on the Aether a little bit, which is going to suck, but that is what it is. Besides, I kind of want the burn damage a little bit more. Back to Devil's Crossing quickly, because I gotta swap out a couple of things on my character. Okay, so for pants, it would be take that off, keep the add-on. Put the pants on, put the swatch on. Okay, now if I take the gloves off, I would lose Elemental Seal, but I'm pretty sure I have one with that. Yes, just better armed. So we take that off, keep the add-on, put that back on, put that back on. Okay, I'm gonna go do a little quick sell, I think. How much would I lose? Not that much. So we're gonna take the amulet off, keep the add-on, put the amulet back on, or this amulet on, and then put that on. Which now we're only 6 over, but we also have a ton of more burn damage, and it increases our rings by 3, which is nice.
I'll see what's left of my wares.
Sell, 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 sell. Keep the shield. That's acid damage. That'd actually be really helpful for my assassin. That's also not too bad. We'll keep that off to the side. Sell, 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 sell. Sell. Never had a use for that crossbow. I need to get a better handgun is what I need. I'm down on the back one. Like on my offhand.
Safe storage. No questions.
Put the shield in there. Put the amulet in here. Amulet. Metal. And sword. There we go. What would I lose on that? I'd lose a bit. I don't think it's worth it, technically. Not right now, anyway. So, we'll do the run quick through there and open up the portal on the other side. Oh, never mind. We can just start here. Okay. So, I'm going to just leave then this one here. We're going to swap over quickly to the Night Blade. Because I want to kind of do a little bit more with that class. I think that that's probably the best choice. I'm going to quickly go grab a pop. And I will be right back.
Yeah. Delta Ops, hardcore run. No forgiveness. You die once. That's it. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Delta Ops. Hardcore run. No forgiveness. Yeah. You die once. That's it. Boots in the dust, cold steel on my back. Karen's gone dark, ain't no turning back. Scythe in my grip, yeah, the reaper's awake. One wrong move, that's a permanent break. Fog roll thick, where the dead man roam. Every step I take, feel like walking alone. No checkpoint, saving no second try. Hardcore living means you fight or die. Hear that whisper in the void, call my name. Every shadow looking like it wants my flame. Heartbeat drumming like a runaway train. One slip up and it's all erased. I'm a hardcore reaper, riding that line. No revive coming, it's the end of time. Cut down kings, yeah, I don't play fair. Cryingly fail, left his body laid there. Warning scream when I stepped inside. Creek went down, yeah, I watched him die. Homestead boss tried taking my soul, but I walk away while the death bells toll. Roll through Crawley's hideout, blaze out fast. Bandits all scattered, but they don't outlast. Still meat's bone, yeah, I carved my way. Left at the throne room, soaked in, decayed in the prison gates. Start creaking wide, Warden Creek with that iron pride. He charged up heavy, but I stayed cold. 2 swings later, he was laid out cold. Sunburns red out near Homestead land. Demons crawling like grains of sand. Big boss waiting, thinking I'd fall, but death walks with me. I answer the call, health run low, but I don't retreat. Hardcore cold, never face defeat. Potion dry, but my wheel don't bend. If I go down, it's the very end. No backup plan, no safety net. Every fight could be my last step. Sweat on my hands, heart in my chest, but I ain't quitting, I ain't dead. Yeah, I'm a hardcore reaper, riding that line. No revive coming, it's the end of time. Cut down kings, yeah, I don't play fair. Cryingly fail, left his body laid there. Warden scream when I stepped inside. Creed went down, yeah, I watched him die. Homestead boss tried taking my soul, but I walk away while the death bells toll. One life, one shot. Delta Ops riding till the last try. If I fall, I fade to black, but till that day, I don't look back.
Alrighty, I'm back. So we're gonna go with our Reaper now, and then we're going to start up and try our hand. Okay, so from here, if I remember correctly, I'm just making sure I have everything. I gotta quickly clean out my inventory. Just make sure I have everything that I need. Attack speed, What was that one? Ill Omen. Hmm. Might want to keep that one on me too. Alrighty, so then I can put the... That actually is kind of unique. I will put that in the bin. And then I'm going to quickly check to see if I have anything that I need from my old character or my new character. And see if there's anything that we need to swap out. Okay, what level do I have to? 41. Boy. Okay, so that's not for a while, and by the time that becomes relevant, it's probably not going to be relevant. This, though, will be a 32, so that might be a good idea to keep in the back of my mind there. Poison, pierce... What do I have? Poison, pierce... Not useful, because ours is better. Yeah, I really gotta think about possibly getting, well, first of all, let's drop the handgun before I forget and walk away, and then I have to drop it somewhere else. I have to honestly think about possibly looking at something to counter certain types of skills. So I have... maybe Shadow Strike. Bleed would be kind of good. I don't use Shadow Strike, though, so that really doesn't help me much. And I don't really use Phantasmal Blades, either. Eek. Okay. I thought I had worse rings on. That's why I kind of was saving rings. Apparently the rings I picked up were not better than what I had. Unfortunately. Alrighty, well, we're still helping her, right? Okay, we need the fabric. We'll go back quickly to that. I'd like to get the fabric thing done quickly. It's not that we need to be fair. It's just, I like getting that mission done. Right now it's more like curb stomping the little tiny enemies. I was gonna say that, and I need to find a weapon, specifically poison, because I have to keep certain perks on my weapons for, you know, fighting chaos and other stuff like that. Like, I find it hilarious. I don't actually have to kill you guys or even swing at you. I just need to walk past you and you drop. My passives are doing enough damage up here. Okay, so somewhere around here should be some fabric. That's what we're after. Nope, that's scrap. To be fair, I think I have to go further up. Food ration, okay. There's the fabric. Okay, that's done. Now we find all the fabric. So we'll rift out because we don't need to be down here. We just needed to get that mission done.
I'll see what's left.
Sell. What is this one? Poison resistance. What's my poison at? 6 over, 15 over, 17 over, 4 over, 6 over. Okay.
Put it to good use.
I want to check one thing. I swear I thought I had one. And I'm not seeing it, so maybe I accidentally sold it in the last one. And even if I actually did have it, it's not like it's gonna help much because I'm pretty sure there. Happy to help. Yeah, see, I'm not going to get rid of this armor because the armor I'm using now is way better, but that is a nice little tiny armor for a level 20, like later down the road. I might keep that for another class in case I'm having a hard time finding a good chess piece. Might be very helpful for a different character. Depends. Do you have anything good? Not really. I have to be a level 35 with you. Why? You're killing me, game. You're killing me. If I can make it to level 35, I'll come back to Devil's Crossing if I don't have any good armor by that point. Just to upgrade a bit.
See you around.
If I make it that far. Okay. Where were we at? We were at Dead Man's Gulch, I think it was. Anything back here? I thought I heard something. Yeah, there was something. It's up over here. Aether for days. Okay, new helmet. Everything's a level 35 right now. Ugh. Okay, I will say though that this actually is questionable on if it's better than mine. This is good for fire though. I like that shield. Okay, now if I remember correctly, we have to go this way. Which loops us down into the tunnel. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the underneath. Okay, I haven't been through here for a little while, so I forgot what was down here. So this is, I have to find the dude's sister, and I have to find, I have to get through this area. Also, there should be a shrine down here too, so I have to get that, I think. I think there's a shrine down here. Or at least a totem at the very least. Yay! Scorpion Sting reached level 2. Maybe I should have put that on a better acting thing. I feel like I messed that up horribly. Yeah, dynamite. Nope. Hard pass on that one. Come on, take him down. Fall back slightly, let my thing heal. Take out these dudes, because these are the ones that are actually hurting me here. Chaos is a pain. Where was the... Where's the... Oh, right there. I was standing right beside her. Okay, grab all that. Okay, the chaos is the thing that I'm really struggling with. That's what's really doing the damage right now. And I don't think I have anything to really... That and Vitality, I'm pretty sure. And I don't have anything on me that can give a good counter. Okay, I might launch that quickly, Vic, also sometime tonight while you're, you know, over at the place that we do not name. And, I'll try it out and get past the prologue too. Shooty patooties. Bleed. Still gotta be a level 30. my pain and suffering of everything that I need to upgrade is always just a level higher. Said the poison's not the problem. Poison I can fight just fine. It's the chaos. And the funny thing is we have a good, like, we have all the chaos stuff I can have on here is on here. I mean, for attachments, we haven't found any good armor for chaos at the moment. That's a lot of poison. Mm-hmm. Well, maybe. I was gonna say, I never did the totem, and there is a totem down here. Over here. Up and over here. I was gonna say, where's this totem? Oh, it's over that way. Okay, I gotta keep going down, up, off to the left. Oh, it's one of these. Yeah, I can do it. It's just gonna suck. Like, the plus is that really it's physical. And so it's not as bad. That's the plus here. No, I don't need the rift. Don't need the rift, I just need to get out. There's gonna be like some changes to armor on this character, I think, today, or at least I'm gonna try. So I don't really have much of a choice, I think, in this matter. If I keep where I'm with what I'm running, I'm gonna get killed. Like, I gotta get some better stuff going here. There's the level 30. That's a plus. I was gonna say that the cool thing about the Reaper is the amount of DPS he can chuck out. It's very, very high. And I feel like he could be a bit tanky a little bit to some degree if I could get the appropriate armor and resistances up. So there should be a little tiny loop around here somewhere, right? Yeah, technically, that would be it. Okay, so it'll loop back to the left. That's the one we want, because we want to go down and through the back. Yeah, clear that. Okay, so I'm going to quickly upgrade before I forget. So we have a devotion that we can pick. Did I start on anything specific? Not really. I don't think I really was working on anything, or I don't think I started on anything yet, is what I'm trying to say. Okay. Bleed. Bleed. Yeah. Bleed would be also very helpful for this class. But I think I'm going to go with... I'm very much leaning towards the Mantis here. Oh, I had started the Vulture too. Okay, we'll finish off the Vulture. And then we'll go for some better stuff on that other stuff. Okay, better belts. I just got a bad feeling about this. So physique. Solid. Got it. Okay, so this is where the hunter should be. Right? Yeah, here they are. Exploring the area. Okay. Do a little bit of hunting down here. I think. Might be a good idea, might be a horrible idea. Take the scrap and the bits. Perfect. I was gonna say up and around, technically, loopy. I was gonna say Briar Thorns too, yeah. Scorpion has reached 3. Well, that one reached it a lot quicker than the first one, so. Way to go. Perfect. Ooh, big boy. Big boy boots too. Okay. Did I pick up a... Nope, not really. Okay, I have to take that. That one I have to take. That's a 5 physical resistance. I finally found something that had physical. Yeah. Okay. I love on my other class, I still haven't found anything for physical yet, but yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go quickly back to Devil's Crossing. I just need to sell a couple things. Yeah, so we're gonna do that one, that one. I have to take both of these off to put those back on. All of that is just sell. I don't really need the pierce resistance, and that kind of sucks because that is a good helmet, but...
See you around.
I need to keep the add-on, please. Thank you. And I need to keep the add-on, please. Thank you. And then I need to put these both back on. So what I really now need, more than anything, is to get the chaos and the vitality up.
Ah, there you are. Come, we have an errand you must... Yes, at once.
Okay, what is this? This is vitality and energy leech resistance. Okay, so we'll put it on the ring. One of the rings, anyway. What was the other thing that you guys can take? It was boiling blood, which is physical. Cunning. It's also cold resistance, but more health. What was the dust? Vitality resistance. Increases health regeneration by 24. Oh, okay, so they're different, but there's different purposes. Got it. I was gonna say, then why would you use it? Used in hand armor. And what did I use on that one? Vitality and bleed. Because it doubles. Okay. That's gonna kind of suck a little bit, but that is what it is. I could probably take the silk swatch off, too, of the armor. Like the shoulder pad armor. I'm not technically needing it. I have enough bleed resistances for it at the moment. I just more so need now other things. Kind of a problem, actually, it's become. Okay, so down into the cave we go. I was gonna say, watch out for the chaos, yeah. Still don't have a high enough thing for that at the moment, but we'll get there eventually, hopefully. The poison is not an issue. Our guy's not afraid of the green stuff, it's fine. Okay. Down and around. Okay, I missed something somewhere. There was supposed to be a shrine here. Did I not go far enough up that one side to see it? Probably. I probably missed it. Oh, hi. Wow. Yep, it was up here. Yeah, I missed it. Turn over stuff. Open that up. Take it. Perfect. Nothing with that. I think it's just on the map. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, up and around here. Oh, I remember where I'm at. Okay, I got it. got? Elemental. Which I would lose 11. I don't need more poison, that's the thing. These are the pants I want. This would be chaos resistance right here. Okay. So we got some more chaos resistance. Oh, acid retaliation. That's actually really helpful. I might have to keep that off to the side for a split second. It's rough because it's kind of looking at it going, oh well, I need this and this and this, and I need to dual this. Juggle this. Technically, that's good for offhand lightning aether damage. I'm trying to get weapons that cause bleed because I have stats that actually increases bleed. So it's just, I need weapons that do bleed. This is going back to old Arcovian, and I'm not doing Arcovian yet. Didn't want to go through that little cubby hole. Oh. Okay, got him. A little bit more. Am I missing a way? No, I shouldn't be. To be fair, I went down to the way that old Arcovian has to, so I actually have to come back around and up through the other side. Because it really doesn't... It's not really helping. Like, I can get the points off of old Arcovian, and I can go take out Gorefest before that mission comes up. But I also have to think, can I take him at the current level I'm at? And I don't think I can. Not with the current stat modifiers I have either. I don't think I have enough. Okay. Those are some massive tails too, like huge. Oh, we only needed one gland. Got it. There should be the boss back this way. And then I know there's a totem up the top, so we'll take out the totem too. I think it's further back, actually. I think it's up on the knoll over here somewhere. So what, the goblins have these as pets? Massive pet. Okay, got him. Okay, and then up to my right. So if we keep going up this path, we should run into the totem. I say should in all retrospects. I have gotten lost before. Okay. I was gonna say I don't want to pop that just yet. There we go. What do we get? Boots. Which is a bleed resistance. Now we have a slow resistance. I wouldn't take it because of the physical resistance that I would lose, and I think that the physical is worth still. So we lose the 28 on the poison. Or 12. So 16, we'd go down by 16. That put us at 64. Technically, I'm pretty sure that the anti-venom would bring it up by 12. So we could get that back up and take a huge bump up on our chaos resistance. Which was kind of what we've been having a big problem with recently, which I will. I'm going to do that. We're going to do that. I sucks that we lose a lot of our acid and poison damage because of it. But I don't see another chaos. I haven't seen another chaos thing pop up yet. That's just how it is. Nothing with really good chaos resistances anyway. Yeah. Just not doing it. It's just not dropping what I need is all it is. Which is fine, because when we go back to Devil's Crossing, we'll take the poison. We'll put some like anti-venom on. I think I have enough to do some anti-venom anyway. We'll check before we do that. Keep going that way. Up, up, up. To the right. And then down. So this should have handled 2 of the quests down here. I might have to come back for the 3rd, but that's fine. Here's your venom. Hunt is done. And I'll try to take out Bloodfest. Okay, and then from here, we just gotta loop back up and around. I might have to go through the Cronley's area again just to try and farm up some dynamite again. Because I'm not seeing any. I haven't picked up any for a while. What? Need to be level 35. That's actually really helpful. It's all elemental and pierce. Oh, really? It's just okay. I get what they're doing here with that. I got it. So it's only elemental and pierce. So that's not actually as helpful as I thought from the look of it. Okay. Keep pushing. I was gonna say, I haven't made it to Homestead yet, so that's why I'm looping back to try and get that going. Okay, now we're just outside of Homestead. Should be... just getting there. Loop this way. I was gonna say, where do I have to loop through? Right here. I'd be curious to see how a, I think that's going to be my next build. Maybe I might try a Nightblade and an Oathkeeper. Might be kind of interesting. I've never played an Oathkeeper, so that would be, I think, a very interesting play. Try something new. I was gonna say, can you drop? Thank you. Should be getting close to Homestead. Right? Yeah, there it is. I'm looking at it going, I'm short or something. No, I was close, just a little shy. Okay. Now we're here. We can open up.
These are trying.
Yeah, sure. What is the problem? I can help out. Clear out your infestations for sure. Here to talk to you. Okay, now we're gonna go and quickly grab Olgrim, because we gotta grab him. So we gotta go through here, back to Dead Men's Gulch, grab him, come back, do our thing. Talk to this dude first, just to let him know that his sister passed, unfortunately. And then get these people out of here. And then loop back through to Homestead. And now we can go up to the top over here. Talk to Olgrim. We're gonna grab both the books. Read all the lore. So that we get the XP.
I wasn't sure you'd make it. I wish that I'm going to check it.
I'll
Talk
skip
to.
the pleasantries.
Yay! Where do you need me?
On two fronts.
Perfect. Gotcha. And then we'll go down this way.
Give you a good price. Go left.
You really don't have... Like, some of his stuff is good, some of his stuff is meh. That's just how that works. That's a good piece of armor for a different type of builds. Same with the mace. Good type of mace, just for a different kind of build. It's not the build I'm doing here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to swap out, I think. Chaos is the thing that I'm really trying to worry about here, because I know as soon as I don't have it is when I'm gonna start dying to it. So we're gonna go with cunning.
Put it to good use.
Give myself a little bit more pierce.
See anything you like?
You're different, right? You're the dude.
See you around. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
I see. You have some pretty good stuff here. Or at least it looks nice. It's not the greatest. It's just me. I might have to craft something for armor. I'm just thinking that now. I might not actually find what I'm looking for, which would be disappointing, but it is what it is. Sell all of that. Sell that. Sell. 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 Yeah, you know what? I'll sell even the mace because I have like 80 of them in my bin. If I needed it, it was obviously not meant to be. Chaos resistance, no. 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 Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. Okay, so that should be everything on that, at least for now. Let's do that. And let's go look. Okay, we have Homestead, right? Yeah, we have that. Check. Return to... Recover the lost cannon, slay blood feast, slay blood... Oh, I gotta find the blood briars too. He's in a cave down on what side? I thought he was in here. I could be wrong. No, I don't think I missed him. I think that he was in a cave and I walked past the cave by accident. Okay, well, we gotta finish clearing out the nest. So let's go clear out some buggies. Okay, so it doesn't trigger on everyone, just triggers on some of them. Like that. I just got really lucky with the drop for the past couple times. Oh, you're a boss? Okay. Well, elite, but yeah. Thank you. Grab you. Okay, clear out the infestation a little bit. Oh, you're another boss too? Well, elite again. I'll say this, I think that what I'm really after right now is a good, solid, like, sword. And I'm just not finding that sword. I'm looking for a sword that either has bleed or it has poison. And it seems like most of them will have bleed, but none of them will have poison. Except for, like, the slit tongue at the beginning, but those... Unfortunately, those are just not... high enough damage for what I need at the moment. Okay, that should be everything for the clearing out buggies. I'm thinking in the back of my head, how big is Mama at this point? Like how big is she, and can I take her? So first of all, I know I need... one of those. One of those. One of those. And one of those. I know I technically need this also. I'll put like one more point into that. On the next one. I'm just looking at it thinking that the best way to do this, Necrotic Edge, can activate with all default weapon attacks. See, I gotta put some more into that too. There's a lot that I gotta put into. I'm just trying to think, do I have the ability to take her out? At what I'm at now. And I don't know. I would like to get rid of her so that I can just hand in that mission and be done with it. See, that's a nice sword. And it does good damage. But it's just not good on the offhand. And it would give a lot of my special weaponry. Perks. There's a shrine. Which I think I forgot to actually do devotions again, which is great. Metal. It's a... Did I see pet on there? Oh, I'm using pet. Okay, so I gotta really find something that does a lot of other types of stuff here so that I can get rid of the pet and have some more or alternative stats here. Ring of Steel would be helpful, just not for dropping out that much elemental and chaos. Okay, let me see something here. So, Soul Shard brings up Vitality resistance. Right? So, Vitality, I'd bring it up to... If I put another one on, I'd bring it up to 72. Now, from here, I have to honestly check at Homestead or Devil's Crossing, because I'll have to make a new thing. But I'm gonna try and push for a little bit more Aether before I go and tag the thing in the farm. Because I know I'm going to need some resistance on that. Excuse me. I would really like a good solid what would you call it? I would really like a good solid melee weapon, like like I said, a sword. I'll take a dagger even at this point. But we keep getting maces and shields. I needed to check one thing. I was just curious on the Inquisitor, which would have been my Purifier. But the Nightblade was something I wanted to see, which had to be dual-wielding melee weapons. If I remember correctly, the Inquisitor does something with melee too. Could do a Nightblade Inquisitor. That'd be kind of funny too. Oh, Nightblade and a Demolitionist. So you can do the, what do you call it? The flashbangs. So you stun your opponent and then just start, like, deep cuts on them. Walter's notes. Where was... I didn't see the hold this time. And I don't think... I think it changes, obviously, the location. Because I was going to say, I'm trying to find that hole, because then I'll just... I'll take my chances. Just to get the mission done, kind of thing. Yeah, I don't think it's... I think it's further over. If it's even. I think it was in the rotting croplands. Maybe. Okay. It's not... Oh, that one's going to be a little bit touchy. It's always that angle. Nope, not through there. This looks like it might be. There's a lot of like mounds and stuff. Maybe. The buggies are here too, so that kind of gives me a little bit of a possibility. Ah, there we go. What I was after. What we at? 32, you're the Sentinels. 33 for a Reaver. She'll be another 2 levels to 3 levels higher. She'll be about 35, possibly. Yeah, why not? If I die, I die. If I don't, I don't. Make for good content. See, I should be fine with the poison, I think, off of her. It's her regular attacks that I'm kind of questioning on. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Give me some good stuff. Specifically, I'd like some melee weapons, not guns. Only because, and the funny thing is, only because when I went through here with my purifier, I was level almost 40 at that point. I think I was level 39. So most of those blades are level 39 and 40. So not helpful at the moment. At all. So I need something with a bit more kick. At least I think, anyway. Okay, we cleared out the top. We could go down into the... Yeah, we might as well. Go down into the hole. We found the hatchery. Ooh, it's looking ugly down here. Gotcha. Why are you... Oh, because you're ethereal because of your boss. Great. Are you stuck? I think you're stuck. I think I unstuck you. That was my mistake. I am sorry. For me. Ow. Two-handed axe, of course. It's not bad on the offhand, that's the thing. It's just it's not giving me good on the actual main hand. And we're at level 6 for the Striking Scorpion ability, so we're not, well, we're not even quarter way there, really. Actually, yeah, we are. 6 levels, 25, yeah, technically. Be like 6.5. Okay, I'm pretty sure I did the whole hatchery. I could be wrong. I'm just going to make sure. Open the map. Yep, we did the whole hatchery. We're good. Okay. Move along. check something here. What is this? Aether damage and chaos damage. Oh, that's kind of cool if I was a caster. What about the pants? We'd lose 11 on the chaos, and we'd lose 5, 5, 5. We'd lose what? Oh, we'd lose a lot more. I thought it was 11 on the elemental. No, I'll keep what I got. I'll keep what I got. I'll keep what I got. Okay. I'll go one more into cunning. I think I should have went physique actually, but that's something I'm gonna try. We're gonna go max that out on Night's Chill. And we're gonna go 1 on the whirl. And we're gonna go 1 on the pneumatic burst. And the next one we'll do 1 on Veil of Shadow and then 2 on pneumatic. I really should also upgrade the Armastis bursts, because I haven't upgraded that yet, and that's starting to... It's starting to show. There's the better offhand. Gotcha. Get our skittering 10. Right here. Perfect. Oh, well, I made him angry. Sure did. Sure did indeed. Okay, so now we can check something. So the Duelist Saber, which that's kind of cool. I've never seen the Saber before in the game. And then that's just another one of the... Okay, so it's a toss-up right now because technically both of these give... So it's 24 to quick cuts and whirling death. And it's just 2 plus to the skill. This doesn't... Oh, this one does do also the skill. Okay, well then never mind. That's just the better one entirely. Got you. Okay. Well, that makes that very easy. I was gonna say there should be a way through here. Technically there should be a way through here too. Oh, there is. I have to loop back up and around. No, I'm good. I'll just go through here. into an area full of chaos that can kill me because I didn't think this through. But that's okay. We're gonna do it best way we can. Oh, berserk. Great. They don't like me? That's fantastic. Poison-wise, fine. I gotta remember that technically my poison resistance is not high anymore. Because I forgot to put the anti-venom on again. You know what? Just in case I do forget again, we're going to quickly jump out, go to Devil's Crossing, put the anti-venom on. Because I am going to fight the Queen. Probably a good idea to have the anti-venom. And we can sell our stuff quickly while we're at it. So sell, 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 sell. What's this? It's all pet bonus stuff, too. Nope. Which one was the good one? That's the good one. Keep that. Sell these. Keep that for a caster for another class. Okay. I need you. Keep the add-on. Put that on. Now let's go and get that anti-venom. I have scrap metal, sir. I just don't know if you're gonna want as much as I have. I'm already kind of employing you to do stuff. Anti-venom, thank you. What does it go on again? All armor. Okay, that's perfect. Because then I'll just put it on the belt. And what was Aether Soul? It was that. What was Aether? It was. Oh, right. It's Wraithstone. Or Wrathstones. And I don't have enough of the crystals. Yeah, I gotta get some more Aether crystals before I do that. Okay. It's fine. Our armor's still kind of meh. But that's okay. Do I want to put anything on? I don't really need anything besides maybe a little bit of bump up in vitality and something on Aether. But Aether, we just need the like gems, the stones. So it might actually be a good idea to go quickly and I don't need an illusionist. Take it back down there. The Aether is something I'm going to need because I'm going to be fighting that very quickly too. Maybe it's Aether that they're doing damage with, because I was gonna say I'm 75% on chaos here. I was gonna say hardly. Oh, you're the boss. Okay, well that's fine. I care nothing about poison right now. Don't worry about it. Poison and me are like thick as thieves right now. Pierce. Vindictive Flame is actually really not too bad of a ring. Might keep that for my purifier just in case. I'll check that one later. It might be a good good resistance. It's just average for my guy to stand in poison. It's all good. Keep the belt on. Okay. Go into devotions quickly. I think I have 4 now. Yeah, okay. We're gonna finish off the vulture. What was the one, where was he? Is it this one that I was looking at? Yeah, but I don't have that kind of thing. Well, maybe. Because I was going to say I'd have... What would be the other one that would give another perp? Ether resistance, elemental damage. Okay, you'd give another perp. You'd give green. You'd give green. I'm kind of thinking about the spider because of the offensive capabilities here. But where's another perp? I need a perp. On completion. Ooh, hi. But pets. Again. It would give me 1 on completion. And then, so if I did 1 there, 1 in the middle, and then what was the other one that gives me 3? Right here. So if I did the mantis, which isn't a bad idea because it gives me some physical resistances on top of piercing damage, then there's a perk here. I'm going with it. I'm gonna stick with it. There's chaos to my madness, or method to my madness. Should be right out right now. Back down and out. Well, yeah, after we kill these guys. Get back out. Then it should be just down somewhere. That out. Back up. Ah, there's the other boss. Okay. Or I should say guard. Because they're protecting the queen. Dude, I care not about your poison. I eat that for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I gotta remember that if I do that one with the axe, there we go. That's what I was after. 19 pierce. Colds. Yeah, this one's just overall better. Okay, so this will go on, this will go on. Okay, I want to put this in a different area, though. So I want to put this on a different page so that I remember that you guys are getting used. What about the pants? I'd lose chaos. What's my chaos sitting at? 83. How much chaos? 11. No. I was gonna say, I'm not gonna lose the... I'm in an area where stuff's gonna get really bad really quick soon enough as it is, so this is not a good idea. Okay. My only thing now is actually looking at it and going, is it better to now take those blades, put them now on my class before I go and fight the queen, so that I'd what, have 4 into the burst now? And I think it's probably the best idea, so that we're at the best possible chance to take her out without dying. Take this. What are you using? Imbued silver? I'd like to keep that for a different class. So I'm gonna see if I can build an imbued silver. If I can't, then I'll have to do a different one, but where is it? Imbued silver? Yes, I can. It's gonna take 3 of the gems, but that's fine, because I would like to keep that. Okay. And then the gloves, which would be, what are you doing? Inscription. Inscription. Okay. It was just a 4-point increase on the resistance to pierce, but I'll take it. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Okay, my guy's officially broke, but it is worth it, I think. Yep, I think we're at the best area we're gonna get for fighting her. Besides maybe swapping out like a relic for a bleed relic, but that's... Okay, it's not doing too bad. I was expecting a little bit more damage, but that's fair. I'm not going to complain. Money. Sorry, Mama, I'm coming right past you. Just to check the up top over here. Then I'm gonna swing past you here because I gotta go and check stuff. Okay. Oh, she's 39. She's 6 levels higher than me. Okay, Mama, don't do this to me. I'm trying so hard. You're gonna really be a bugger, aren't you? She clawed herself apart. Like, that's the most messed up part. Hey, do we have to throw rocks? Like, seriously, stop with the rocks. Okay, what did I pick up? Something better for the offhand. I think I would put the officer's claw on here. Unfortunately, it'll give me, like, field of command, which I don't need. But it does give me 2 to merciless repertoire. Hey, Carl, how you doing, buddy? It would give me 2 to merciless repertoire, though, I think. So that would be a plus. What one is merciless repertoire? That's phantasmal armor. Oh, it's the back one. Okay, then never mind. It's not worth having because it's going to take me too long to get to there. Oh, I'm okay. Thanks for asking, buddy. No, it'll take me too long to get to there. By that point, I'll most likely have better weapons anyway, so I'm not too worried about that one, I guess. So I guess I'll sell that one or put it off to the side. What's the, like, player count on that? 32? Yeah, I might put that actually back in the bin. To be fair, it's also overall better than both my weapons, but getting 4 plus whirling death plus the percent, yeah, I'm gonna keep what I got. I know it's kind of a drop on the damage, but the actual buffs that I'm getting from having 2 of the same weapons on there is better than losing those buffs, I think. Okay, so uh 9 o'clock, I think. I didn't work tonight, so it was a little easier, right? So go. I was gonna say, go down. You know what? I might actually try my hand on that farm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try that actually. I think I'm gonna do the farm, and then I'll end it off, and go take like a like a supper break or lunch, however you want to call it, and then I'll probably start up something a little later. But I want to take out the farm first, because I think that if I take that out now, I won't have to worry about it later, and the level won't be as high. Ooh. Hit him in the face. Poison damage, nice. What's the resistance? Pierce. A lot of pierce damage buffs. That's... Then again, it might not be a good idea, I'm thinking, for the Aether, because I don't have the crystals. So maybe not a good idea, actually. Because my Aether resistance is low. My Aether resist is not the greatest. We sacrificed the Aether to get all of the other stats up. Now I need to really focus on trying to get the stats for the Aether up. So someone give me some crystals so that I can make a Aether crystal so I can wear it around my neck. More buggies. Okay. No, I didn't. I did not. I'm assuming it was fun to watch, though. Pierce resistance. Okay, we want... Put one into there. Put one into that. And I'll put one more into the burst. Wait, what is it? I thought that was on the burst. Oh, it's the cut. Shoot, I should have put more into cut. My bad. What was the cut one? Yeah, that one. The quick cuts. That's fair. We're at like 6 now. So if we actually top that up a bit more, we'd actually be able to go past that. So we'd be able to take it to 10. Already came through here. You've been there once, you've been there all the time kind of thing. It's It doesn't change much. Okay. Oh, I know I'm gonna regret my decisions. I'm going to try my hand at the farm. I might as well. I just kind of wish that there was more crystals so I could have tried to ramp myself up a little bit for it, but... Okay, can you give me my things? Thank you. I was gonna say, did I go the wrong way? No, I don't think so. Though it is a possibility, judging by how I get... Well... No, I think I'm right. Where I think it is I think I'm over here somewhere. Yeah, no, rare shield. Okay, I'm trying to figure out if it's the right area or if I'm in the wrong area. There was spawn. Okay, poison is good. We're fine. I can't remember how to get to the farm. I forget. I might be going the right way. Oh, it's a big boy. Okay, we found the people down here. Interesting. Go up through here. We'll take out the demon that's posing as a child. Okay, got it. Okay, then loop back through there. Okay. Keep going through here. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I actually took a wrong turn. I think it is actually up. Scrap. No. I was kind of hoping for dynamite. Either that or it's in here. And judging by the facts, it might be. Because there is a spawn point or a rift over here. Okay, I'm gonna come down quickly. This way. Through here. Through here. Loop through here. Right across. Oh, never mind. No, I see what's going on here. I'd have to go up through here. Because there's no lock-in on that side. So I have to go through here, through here. Through here. Say, did I loop at, like, all over the place and not find the place that I was supposed to go for? That'd be hilarious. Check down over here quickly, and then if not, then I guess go back up to the top. I thought that always thought the farm was down by those people. Obviously, I might have been wrong. Nope, we gotta go up. Like, the farmland is just covered in pumpkins. Okay. Well then, I think the best way then to get through here is to... loop around the side a bit. So it's got to be then up in here somewhere. Like I said, the farm area is always the one that kind of I struggle with. There's so much stuff down here to like hit up, loot, take out. And if you're grinding like every single area, it's going to take you a while. This leads through here. We can go through here. There's only one other area I can think, which it might be this little gap here, but I doubt that. I think what I ended up doing was I ended up missing up here. Okay, apparently I'm wrong. So where is it? Where is this farm? Because I went through the whole area for the most part. Because if I go back there, that's not going to be where it is. I know it. And I don't remember ever taking a long route through to get to that area. Because there's the boss. Then to be fair on this though, at the same time, it is a little different set up than the last time. No, I haven't really touched War Thunder that much. Just for the shorts, I've been touching it. And here we are. We're in the right area. I haven't really played it that much. I'm more so, like I said, waiting for the infantry DLC. It's that infantry was kind of what I'm waiting for. I saw that they did do another thing for the beta for it, though. To do a second run. They changed a few things out on game modes, so now you can play just as a solo infantryman. You don't have to have a squad, which is nice. Be interesting to see how they do. Ow. Gotta be cautious. I don't have enough aether. Oh, I'm gonna get absolutely shredded. Yeah, the infantry update that they were supposed to do. Okay, if I stay close to him, he won't kill me, I don't think. Like, I heard that they were doing the second set of beta run for it. I didn't go and try to apply for the testing because I was just like, if it's good, it's good. If it's not, it's not. I'll see it when it comes out, kind of thing, right? Back to Homestead. Cleared out it. Already killed Queen. Can't read the thing. This is a good vest. I think I'm going to swap out to that. At the moment. It's a little bit better, and it keeps my chaos and everything in check for now. Oh, because well, yeah, but I can put something on there to counter the pierce drop. No, it's supposed to be a free one from what I understand. It's supposed to be for everybody. From what I understand, it's supposed to be just released and everyone can play it. From what I understand, like I said, they could change that if they wanted to. But yeah, from what I understand, it's supposed to be a free one. Lots of rings. Nothing good. And cunning. Where is she? There's someone I'm supposed to talk to. Where is she? Up top.
The one you call Ogrim.
Perfect. I heard it's supposed to be pretty good. The weapons are supposed to be pretty interesting. So, I have high hopes. Put that there. What about this? This one is... keep that one, because it's still a good piece of armor. I just need to be rank 35 and a physique of 394, which isn't that far away.
See you around. See anything you like?
Kinda. But we're not too friendly yet, so I can't buy stuff from him yet.
There was much commotion reported at IC.
Yeah, I got it.
My scouts have reported back from...
The one you call Ogrim as just the person I'm looking for. There are 2 other groups of survivors in the region.
Right, if I'm playing Necro, I
I
can't.
have come to represent Kaiman's chosen.
The one you call Ogrim.
I have come to represent Kaiman's chosen, as the one you call Ogrim has requested.
The one you call Ogrim has asked to speak with the Order of...
I figured I was gonna have to, cause Kaiman's chosen. Yeah, you can't play with them if you're a Necro. I completely forgot about that.
Don't get killed out
See anything you like?
Not at the moment. If it's an open top tank, you probably could.
See you around.
But a lot of modern equipment isn't open topped anymore, right? To prevent such cases as that. Right? It's not World War II kit where you could toss a hand grenade inside and be done with it.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
Okay, we're gonna put one into that. One into pneumatic again, and then one more into the blades. I'm gonna have to put a bunch of points into dual blades because I noticed that when I took the other vest off, we lost the dual blade perk. Which, So I'll have to put the next 3 into that one. Just to help out. I don't think it's gonna be that detailed. And besides, as an infantry in that game, I think you're gonna have a lot more things to worry about than getting up on top of a tank. They said there's gonna be like drones and everything in it too. Okay. Well, we'll end that here, I think. because I'm going to go get some food, and then I'll give me about a couple hours, and then I'll start up another stream. And I think I'm going to do Dragonkin, which is another kind of like Grim Dawn, kind of not. It's still an ARPG, but it's its own thing. So that's going to be fun. But thank you guys so much for joining me and stick with me up until the end of this episode. Thank you guys so much for the support. It really does mean a lot. I pray that God blesses you with all the knowledge, wisdom, and strength to guide you throughout the day, and I pray for your good health. I also pray that you grow in knowledge and wisdom about God the Father, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit. In Jesus' mighty, holy name, amen. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you all in the next episode. Take care, God bless, be safe, bye.